And how's everyone doing today? Hope you guys had a good few days. It's been wild for me. Oh, and I am not even kidding about it having been wild lately for me. Um, I can't even begin to describe everything, and it sounds sane. Work has been absolute hell. Our house got broken into by somebody on the run from the police. Just thing after thing after thing after thing. Worst part about the break-in is I was actually asleep when it happened. I got woken up by the sirens of the cops looking for the guy. So yeah, that's a thing. Come on, camera, work for me. Stay focused. Oh, all right. Let me just, there we go. And we'll just swap over to the game exclusively. Because I did do a little bit in between streams. Upgrade to concrete for the walkway. Started paving over this area. Did some research. Finished surrounding the base and guns. Because why not? Also because I knew medium biters were on the way. Speaking of medium biters, they're getting ready to launch a raid in just a minute, probably. Curiously, I have not seen many, if any, spitters. We got a spitter spawner right here, and they don't seem to be sending them. Yeah, I think they're about to send it. But yeah, just got some things passively researching. I'm not sure whether they're going to go high or low. Do we want to watch, let them do their thing, and then get going? I think I kind of do. Come on, guys. Come get aggressive. Are you going to wait for it to turn dark and everything to be hard to see? Fine, we'll light it up. We'll light the corner up some. To be fair, that's exactly why I had these lights, was I wanted to do this. Even now, Even now, the attacks are over so quickly, it's like, don't even have time to get over to where they are. So I'm kind of hoping these guys will play chicken with us here in a minute. There you go. How far down you going? There we go. They just die. It's so funny to watch them just die. And you might notice some red on the belt. That's because I've started getting piercing ammo going. So eventually, as the yellow ammo is no longer being added to the belt, only red is. As the yellow ammo gets used up, it'll saturate. You know, and it's backed up to a decent amount, so I'm not worried about running out of ammo anytime soon. Not to mention, I'm gonna need it for the military science eventually. You know, thinking about that. Do I have any? No, I don't. Thinking about it that way, might as well come grab a few here. Just go ahead and route this onto the belt. Route this onto the bus, because I'm going to need it. Along with stone brick, actually. Thinking about it that way, I don't want a full belt. God, I'm gonna have so much ammo in my inventory now. Not a bad thing, but still. Yeah. While I do want to add red ammo to the belt, I think I want to add it via yeah, when I switched over to concrete, I had so much stone brick left over that I had to stop using the stone brick. I remembered I gotta bring stone brick down to the okay, that was stupid of me. Why would I do that? Congratulations, Brain. You are officially a potato. Nice. So technically speaking, we can reduce our pollution cloud at least. I don't know why we'd want to reduce our fart cloud like that, though. We literally only need these two for one thing, science related, so just gonna put them onto the same belt. They'll be going to military science. Literally, because I think I have researched it. So I don't know why I'm in there. It's been a while since I cleaned things up in here. Where is it? Yeah, military science is grenades, piercing rounds, and walls. Stone brick is made into walls at like a 10 to 2 ratio. No, yeah, 10 to 2, 5 to 1, whatever you want to call it. And grenades are an iron plate and 10 pieces of coal. 5 iron plates and 10 pieces of coal. Iron's on there already. Coal would not be that hard to get there. I can do it. I'm just not quite ready for military science at the moment. Got enough red and green based science to run first. Let's see. What do we got going on here? I am in need of renewing my iron. Got 3 lanes here, mostly finished, just waiting to be powered and connected. Modular's almost done. I'll be able to make some of that soon. Don't have the stuff to make it. Yeah, don't have plastic yet. Don't have oil yet. I have the research necessary for oil, but it's up here. So we got 2 nests to take out, plus I want to take this one out because I want to bring in the rail network at the top here. And once the iron is out, iron and coal are dead, and I'll build the smelting arrays right below. Actually, might be better to offset them over here underneath. I mean, we're gonna be expanding either way. This is the 1.0 and 2.0 base, basically. This is the starter base as well as the starter base. Currently, it is the base we are running to get our science going. And when we hit yellow science is when we'll have to. Ooh, what you doing over here? Getting mowed down in the grass. That's what you're doing. Is that might have another swarm coming from there. They're rebuilding this one. Yeah, but very soon we're gonna have to start actively expanding instead of holding the line at our base. I tried to let most of the tier 2 sciences get done while off stream, just because of how little we use them. Well, how foundational they are, I guess you could call it. And there's just so many of them. Like, I'm going to research that, but it's not going to get used anytime soon. Because we can't build, we can't, we don't have that yet. In fact, what we're going to be working on today, if I have any concrete, do I have any? I have a build for it. We finished researching modules, thankfully. I kind of want to pave the whole base, honestly. Even though it's a starter base, I kind of want to pave the whole thing. Just for my own convenience. Yeah. Our the stage we are going to consider us as really expanding is when we get bots. The big expansion comes with bots. This base is just basically holding the line until we get bots. You know. There was a rock under there. So I'm thinking we bring in the trains like right here. Initially, we're only going to have an oil train. We don't have a need for a train other than oil right now. We've still got half of our starter iron patch to go, 3/4 or more of our copper. Our coal is barely being used. And honestly, the stone's only being used for concrete at the moment. So it's minimal usage right now. Even though it's the smallest of the 4. A number. Question is, how do we want to do this? Taking into consideration future expansions, future intake requirements, I think I need to account for more space down here. Ooh. The turret's got a little frisky there for a minute. And yes, I am at some point 100% gonna dump all this wood into a chest and forget about it. In fact, let's be a troll and dump most of it now. Where do we want to set up oil processing? I mean, I suppose since this is kind of the cludge together base, we can do oil processing right here. I just kind of want to knock out all of the tier 2 exclusive sciences before anything else. Get them out of the way so that I can just focus on other things for a little bit. I need to go grab more cement, more concrete. Somebody got frisky again. Ooh, low power? What? Oh, I added lights. I added additional lights, that's right. Freaking made light bright. Alright, that'll carry us for a little while longer. Hey, dude, how you doing? Took a while. You know something? I've been thinking about what I want to do for my birthday, and I'm gonna have a birthday stream either way. I mean, that's not even a question, you know? That's not even a question. Birthday stream is happening. The question is, what are we doing? And I'm gonna put it this way. Oh, somebody got frisky. Of course. Freaking ad right as I was about to discuss it. Of course. I don't have any hazard at the moment. All right, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, so we have two options for the freaking birthday stream. One, my normal stream. You know, I stream like normal. I'll probably play a different game than normal just for some fun. You know, business as usual for a birthday stream. The other option, and this is the option that happens if I hit enough followers. If I hit 1,000 followers, or even 750. At least 750, preferably 1,000. The birthday stream will be me cooking. Cooking food. It's my hometown. It's actually a valid concern that I do need to specify food. Don't you already have like 30 of those? You only have 4. Oh, Zood, you missed it. You didn't get here in time, but we started the stream by watching a attack group of biters throw themselves at the wall and die. I'm not even being unironic when I say that. They got brutalized. They almost made it to the wall. They straight up got debuffed though. I mean, that group just there just got mowed down. They didn't even make it out of the tree line. So the big goal, cause today it's a morning for me. I just got off of work at 5:30. Today's goal, get the intake for the train set up for oil. Get the intake built. Get the setup for oil. Get it set up for oil, because the first thing we're bringing in by train is going to be oil, because of course it is. It wouldn't be me if it wasn't. I acknowledge it. Because this is only this is the only train coming in at the moment, while our initial my brain does not function apparently. The initial in for the train, for the train yard is going to be this. We'll have it out here leading in. Do we want it there? Yeah, that'll let me dude, You should have achieved perfection via vanilla. Is it true perfection if you had to modify the game, mod the game to do it? You got bored. Fair enough. Fair enough. See, they got so close. So close. They just get mowed down every time they get close. But we'll build a train yard over here specifically for the oil. I think that's the wrong position. That's not where I want it. In the long run, that is not where we want it. I think I want it coming in right here. And he'll come down, loop out. It'll come down into a loop. And the loop will expand, can expand out for multiple lanes in the future, but initially it'll just come back around into a oil loop. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, Factorio gets, not Factorio, Stardew Valley gets a little tough to deal with sometimes. So, the next big thing we need to, automate is rails. This is going to be a rail base in the long run, so we need rails. So let's throw together some quick plugin animation automation for some rails because we need them. We need our sweet railage. That had to get chaotic. Got out of every mod I have on here, I think my favorite mod altogether is Disco Labs. It's so simple. It does something so mundane, but it's so enjoyable to walk by your labs. Instead of just seeing one color, you see a rainbow of colors. Disco Labs might be my favorite, just quality of, quality of gameplay, just aesthetic mod. It might be my favorite. Because there's just something to be said for, just disco. You were there when I finished the vanilla run. I don't know why you're the one asking that. Yeah, that was a while back. And I'm actually not using any content type mods on here currently. The only mods I have on here are Gundam Factory? Oh, that one. Oh yeah. Which, by the way, that got the combat update since the last time we played it. Yeah, it is officially a Grey Goose scenario. Yeah, you were there. So was Soup. It was a way back. It was before I played Dyson Sphere on stream. I might need to upgrade my stone sooner rather than later. What am I... Do I have anything? You two should not be running. You're not even supposed to be there anymore. I thought I got rid of you. Oh. Oh. Because there were 2,800 walls in that chest. Okay. Maybe let's leave those there, huh? Let's leave those there for now. I've got plenty of walls. And I think that and this are the last of the tier 2 researches there are. Hey, Reaper! How you doing, man? Paid this time? Nice. Oh. Alright, so... I gotta get more stone. My head exploded. Only slightly, though. Hey, you know, if you can afford it, I'm happy. You know, if you can afford it, I'm glad. If you can't afford it, don't be afraid to change it back later. Alright, I need to come down here and grab a few more of these. So, Reap, I am confirming this right now. We have two options for my birthday stream. Two of them. The first option and the default option is for my birthday in April 7th. We do a regular, you know, my usual stream. The other option, and this one's up to chat to succeed at, is a cooking stream. Y'all want to see me fail at basic bitch cooking? Here's your chance to fucking see it. But here's the thing. That cooking stream, you gotta get me to at least 750 followers. Gotta add, gotta give it a reason to happen, you know? I will be cooking on an electric. Because as usual with my birthday streams, it will be taking place at my parents' house. Just for convenience's sake. And I believe me, I'm not going to regret this. You guys might regret the nightmare fuel that I put, that comes out of me cooking, but I won't regret it. Well, in keeping that I am a Final Fantasy XIV addict, even though I don't get to play it much, I still listen to the music constantly and check out the things that are coming out. I got the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. So I figured we'd cook some of the stuff from this. And they're legit decent recipes. Like, so if you guys want to see me panic in the kitchen, I know. That was a tomato sauce on an omelet. I can completely believe that. Because it's not a sweet roll. It's not a sweet roll. Ketchup is a tomato sauce. By definition, ketchup is a tomato sauce. Of course it does. It's got sugar in it. That's what makes most ketchups enjoyable is sugar. Well, at least your family understands you, Reaper. I'm not even kidding. Go check your ketchup bottle. There's a good chance it's got sugar in it. I actually will not deny that one, Gladian. That is pretty fire. I actually got to try a truffle ketchup a while back. Wasn't terrible, but it felt like it felt like it was too rich for my tastes. I felt like I needed to put my pinky out. Man, people will put anything in anything. You should know that by now. People are fucking weird. Alright, so what do we need here? Well, first off, we need to clear that out. More dead biters. It's not that I started cussing, it's just lately I've been having trouble getting my give a damn filter to work. If you know what I mean. All right, so what are we looking at here? So this is going to be the train mall that we're doing here, so we need to make engines. I've got I have those on here anywhere, do I? No. Okay. People, like I said, people do weird things, man. All right, so yeah, no, work has been bad enough lately that my filter's been a little broken. Because for the past month, one of our managers has been on medical leave for because his wife had a child, which meant that we were down one of our one of our best employees for a whole month. All while I was having to train a new guy. Who ironically has the same name as me. It's weird. He has the same middle name. Wait, you've got a kid, Reaper? Congratulations, and I'm sorry. Mostly I'm sorry for your sleep schedule. Because it was already bad and now it's worse. Alright, so I need pipes for this, which means iron. But this requires iron sticks. This also okay, so I'll just feed the iron plates onto it. This is going to be a hell of a compound line. It's going to have to be in 2 stages, I think. You love him so far? I mean, hey, I'd be a little worried if you didn't love your kid, man. Did you adopt, or or is it a from, did you adopt, or is it from from your current girlfriend slash fiance slash wife, whichever one it is? She had him already. All right, so it's from a prior relationship. I mean, if the kid accepts you as their parent, and both she and you are happy with it, there ain't nothing wrong with it. As long as everyone's happy with the situation, there is nothing wrong with it. All right, so brain. He's young enough. He sees you as real. Well, that's good for you, man. Ooh. They actually managed to reach the base of the wall and did a slight bit of damage to it. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. Yeah. Good. I know that's kind of been a dream of yours, to be, to whatever relationship you get in, to be able to be the one to take care of everything. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, I do see, I see on Madden a lot lately. All right, so we are looking at I think I want to build the motors up here. So the motors, they are iron gear wheels and steel plates. Hey, nice Kyogre. Nice, you broke the lines. That's not hard to do. That's not hard to do, and you know it. All right, and with that, I think we have finished all the research we can do right now. Yeah. So tech is sitting idle right now. Time for a box. All right, let me just place this one down. You're in the brown hole. Nice. What you been playing playing dude, I make $50 like every 3 months on Twitch. You are making more money than I am at it. Sounds like he might be streaming to YouTube. Oh yeah, no, they really can. It's a little ridiculous, honestly. Yeah, I hear you. Man, if I can get the people together that actually want to play, I actually kind of want to get back into 14, man. I'm going to be completely honest. I really want to get back into 14. Into Final Fantasy 14 because that game's fun for me. And they are getting aggressive all of a sudden. No, I want to play Final Fantasy 14 again. The problem is I don't want to play it by myself. I wouldn't mind being 14 again, but no, that's not what I'm saying. God knows I feel old. I did not mean to do that. No, but I'd love to actually be able to play Final Fantasy 14 again. But I don't want to play it by myself. I want to play with people, not by myself. That's why I haven't started playing it again. Man, I wish I wasn't working at 14. Let me tell you, you're not lucky to get to work at 14. I can tell you that. It fucking sucks to work at 14. Wait, you have Final Fantasy 14? You didn't tell me? I would love to get enough I would love to get enough people together to get a full 4-man party together. Because if we can get 4 people that all want to play together in one together, we can get a freaking we can make our own guild, our own free company. We'll have a rate, that'll be enough. And there'll be enough people for freaking to run content together. I would love to do that. I mean, dude, I'll run healer. I'll run healer and we can start from level, all of us start new characters, just for the freaking guild, You don't get good at that sort of game by just playing it once. That's for sure. All right, so I mean, I am a healer main in that game. That is my preferred method of play, is healer. Because I'm not even going to deny it. I'm kind of ass at playing the offensive classes. That was the wrong one. I want a filter inserter. Yeah, I definitely in Final Fantasy 14 prefer healing classes. I'll run DPS if I have to, but healing is my preferred. I am a shit tank. I am a shitty tank. Don't ever ask me to tank. Like, the nice thing about 14 is you can have every freaking class, but I am a shit tank. Don't ever ask me to run tank. Final Fantasy 11 had a super late game boss that required 4 clans working together. This is something like 128 people. It took them 19 hours to beat the boss in one continuous fight. And that is the world record for longest raid. It wasn't intended to be beat, according to the developers. They didn't mean for anyone to succeed. That was Final Fantasy 11 though, not 14. '11 was the first Final Fantasy MMO. 14 is the second one. Okay, let's see. Well, it's the whole concept of, hey, we can do different things if we do another game. That only needs to come to one item, so I don't know why I'm trying to run it all the way up here. Alright, so we are looking at... Oh, right, we also need electronic circuits. So we are looking at... rails, train stops, rail signals, as well as rail chain signals. So actually this one's the electronic circuits and iron plates need to be on the same run. We need to organize this. How are we going to organize this? Yeah, no. Well, the thing is, that was just one person grinding it. These were people who spent 1,000 hours in the game beforehand and then managed to coordinate 128 people long enough to beat it. And it took them 2 attempts. The first time they got 12 hours in and people started getting physically ill and vomiting and had to stop playing. The second time they beat it. Yeah, no, Final Fantasy has made somebody play so hard they puked. It's true. This is... Yeah. You know. I think what made this so bad was, what made this so bad was just the volume of people it required to coordinate. And Final Fantasy, Squeenix hasn't done anything this big since. Even the alliance raids in 14 are only like 24 or 50 people or something like that. And I've only participated in like 2 of those. They weren't easy. God, I am genuinely scratching my brain here. I don't need this at all. Why did the opening of that song? Why did the opening of that song sound like Pornhub all of a sudden? That might be too much time on the internet for me. Yeah, no, I know. Final Fantasy 12 had a secret boss, Yzumat, that he had 12 million HP. Not 12, was it? No, 10 million HP. And that, or was it 10? God damn it, now I can't remember. He was the highest difficulty boss. He had 50 million. He had over 50 million HP. And it's the last mark in the clan quests. The thing is, you fight that with only 3 people. $50 million ain't that much compared to the 200 million. But when there's only 3 of you, it's a little different. They did have a slight mercy on the player, at least. Very slight mercy. You can run away from the area and it retains its HP. Hey, you know, it does slowly regen, but it's like 1% for every 30 minutes you're away from the fight. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of Yazamat on the stream. Wait, why didn't you... How long has it been on start? Or did I accidentally screw up somewhere? Ooh, he was a flying boss. Those are the worst. No, that's Sinai and Ul'dah. Wait, what was the file called? Yeah, that's what Yazamat looked like. And mind you, this does, size-wise, he's like that compared to y'all's stream avatar characters. So, yeah. Speaking of that, Sinai and Ul'dah, was it Ul'dah? Might have been Limsa, actually. That other image I was mumbling about. So, Sai used to play with me back in the day, and one time we both were feeling stupid. Yeah, it's in Gridania, actually. We decided to be stupid and stand on the on a bridge dancing in our character's skivvies. So that was actually a thing that happened. And let's be completely honest. While I was the first one wearing, in the Emperor's new clothes, he was the one who started the dancing. I will stand firm by that statement. Let's be honest. Did you expect anything else from me? That was a few years ago, though. What's even more, let's call it embarrassing about that particular character, that avatar was designed by my mom. All right, so I don't need that anymore. And I've got iron on that. So I want to put the things that need steel, gears, and iron here. I'll need one of each. I'll just have to manually feed in the storage tank and pipe for the fluid wagons, because I don't want it to produce these infinitely. And yeah, this one has to be here because we need iron sticks. Would you guys be interested in seeing the further shenanigans of me on Final Fantasy XIV? You know. Would you guys want to see me playing 14 on stream? Because it's legitimately a situation of, if I've got people who want to see it, I'll freaking do it. But if I don't have people who want to see it, it's hard for me to justify spending $40 for a gift, for a time card. I need to be able to justify the cost, you know? All right, and brain functions. We do that sometimes, you know? What do you say, Reaper? Would you want to see me playing 14? Or would you want to play 14 with me? Yeah, I get that feeling. I'd definitely rather play with people. These I can kind of get away with not having a chest for them. Yeah, I'd definitely rather play with people, but I mean, I know you watched me play it before in the that time you tried to donate $500 and your bank said, no you. And then you got the big C. You sent a picture of the ESO boss? Nice. It's looking a little pixelated around the face, but that's a pretty neat boss. Alright, so what are we missing rail-wise? I mean, other than needing to... This is the ideal place to automate those. This is the ideal place to automate those. His name is Navintas. The last part of his name is ass. I don't know why I find that so funny. Oh, puerile humor, ladies and gentlemen. Making people seem like teenagers since 2020. I'll be honest, I at least partially expect him to follow the actual Elder Scrolls lore in naming. But, I suppose that's too much for ZeniMax, huh? Alright, hey, you know. Keep the missus happy. That's how you have a happy long-term life. That's a life that all right, man, catch you later. By the way, Zood, that's a life lesson for you. If you've got a missus in your life, keep her happy no matter what. You'll thank Reaper and I for that advice, you know, when you get older. You know, everyone says that, then they find somebody. Like I knew a dude who, as soon as he was an orphan, as soon as he was legally able to on his own, he decided to get himself fixed. You know, because he didn't want kids. And like a week after he returned back to work after his operation, he met somebody he wanted to have kids with. Like, legit, it wasn't even a week. They're still together too, from what I know. All right. Well, after spending way too much time automating all the basics of Rails, we are finally ready to go and start actually building our rail network. Just in time for all of our iron to completely deplete. Wonderful. Oh yeah, people are disgusting. It's not even a it's just one type of people or anything like that. No, humans are disgusting. Humans are disgusting. You know, we willingly choose to input weird chemicals into our body, our body just randomly decides to stink at times. You know. Yeah, no, I've been saying that for years. I ain't human either. You know. The human body is just freaking disgusting when you get right down to it. It's got so many things that just make you go, what the actual F? Yeah. Don't actually do that, Reaper. But yeah, no, the human body is just... It is a thing that exists. That is the nicest thing you can say about it. It is a thing that exists. I mean, for number one, look where we excrete the waste, or our body's waste from, and in what format. You know, there's already a dark and dirty and hard to keep clean place of the body. Why the F did it also have to be where we get rid of our crap? Why did it also have to be our waste hole? The best answer I've got to that is, son, I used to drink. Yeah, no, scatology is nasty enough without bringing it up on stream. Please don't do that. It's already quite possibly the most disgusting thing that humans do. Like, I understand everybody's got their fetish, but when your fetish actually has a chance of putting you in the hospital, you need to rethink your fetish. What are we looking like over here? We got a attack group building. And an attack happening over there, apparently. Ah, crap baskets. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Honey, I need you to take me somewhere. All right, you ready to go? Give me a minute. Come on, you know good and well that's not 30 minutes later, it's 3 days later. Keep misjudging how big this needs to be. If you're wondering why I'm building this, I am choosing. I just realized I had not built this big enough. So, looking at my default rail blueprint here, this one. All right. Need more gates. Does she like playing any games with you, man? Or is she not really a gamer? All right. I miscalculated again. We'll leave you connected for now. They are taking their sweet time deciding to attack over there. It's kind of got me on edge. Of course, I can't drag in a straight line. Have I ever played Dune? I have not played Dune. You found a gamer girl. Good, good. That does not seem right. I say that's accurate to what I'll need. Dude. Wait, so you getting chiefed in your own game? Where is it? Where is it? My blueprint for... Now, the real question here Is your kid going to be an ESOer? You're teaching her how to play it? So, you are actually teaching her and not just beating her ass and calling it teaching, right? Beating her ass. All right. That is the new expansion to the base done. Partially. Oh, good, good. Good to see you didn't go full Britney Spears toxic on it. Oh. How you doing, Longin? It's been a while, man. Keeping busy? I had gotten quiet. Oh, sorry about that. Nah, I think he was talking about me. All right, and that is the first rail blueprint for us. Oh, it's so nice to see him die like that, isn't it? Hey, hey, Annie, or Aurora currently. How is that a sex-based term? How is that a sex-based term? That's a new one for me. How you doing? It's been a while. Oh man. I've been pretty good. Work's been brutal lately, but otherwise pretty good. No. Yeah. No, but that normally has an H in it the way you're describing it. It wouldn't be me if I wasn't just a floating head. Let's not deny it. It would not be me if I wasn't a floating head, and we all know it. Nightbot is Nightbot. We'll say that much. Nightbot is a thing that exists. To be fair, I started using Nightbot before Twitch's auto mod got as good as it is. So there is that. That's half the reason I use it. Oh. So Annie, we are doing the dangerous thing. Annie, we are doing the dangerous thing on Factorio. And we're aiming for 1 million a second on all 3 circuit types. Not just 1 million a minute, 1 million a second. And I want to do it all 3. What's up, Reap? Now I'm curious, you asked. You have piqued my curiosity. Wait, what's going on June 1st? Five subs? What? Thank you so much, Reaper. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit, I didn't expect that. Well, I suppose this is a good time to reiterate. You're turning 20? Congratulations, and I'm sorry. Both. We both know it's true. Thank you so much, man. So this is a good time for me to reiterate what's happening in April. April 7th is my birthday. And you guys have 2 options for what we'll do for my birthday. The first one, just a normal gaming stream. But I mean, holy shit. Was I really only 32 when I started streaming? Or 33? Holy shit. Yeah. The second option, and the one I'm kind of hoping you guys managed to pick, the second option is a fucking cooking stream. If I hit at least 750 followers. That's extra scary with you, Reaper, because you're a cop. Now the real challenge here is, for the stream is first off, where's my other rail signal? Here's one. The real challenge here is me baking a cake. Oh God. Here's the thing. Not only am I going to be cooking, but I'll be cooking video game recipes. I'll be cooking video game recipes. That'll be pretty entertaining, I think. Maybe let's not do the bread. I mean, how awesome would that be for me to make on stream? You almost choked on your breakfast? Oh no. Wait, was it the Reaper or me that made, that caused that? Because let's be honest, we both know it was Reaper that caused that. I mean, there's no reason to change. You guys are all freaking awesome, just as you are as people. Never feel like you need to change to make, He is good at making people choke. Did I miss one? I did miss one. I mean, hey, the day you stop being a child at heart, is the day that your life is is the day your life goes from here to enjoy it to here to just live, and get by. Oh, I mean, nobody wants to be Stinkmeaner in real life. Yeah, no, it takes a good few years for you to get past the I am a fucking kid, even once you grow up. It takes a while. For some of us, it never really happens. Oh yeah, I am right there with you. Man, I'd say y'all are making me feel old thinking about this, but man, at this point, I'm just happy you guys still show up, I still don't know whether to feel, whether to feel dirty or entertained by people saying stuff like that to me. Definitely makes me feel like an old man when people say things like that. I mean, honestly, I'd like to say, that all of you guys have grown and changed for the better over the time I've known you. If not only personality, but in what you're doing in life. I'm proud of all of you guys. You guys have all continued to grow as people, and I'm always happy to have known you guys. Never doubt that. Oh, I am an old man. I am 100% an old man. Man, you guys are more people than half the people I work with on a daily basis. I am not kidding. For one thing, you guys actually consider how people feel at least long enough to laugh at them. Most of my coworkers don't. You're right. The hairball is new in the last year. The older you get, eventually the middle of your body just disappears. If it makes you feel better, I hurt less these days than I used to. Oh crap. I just realized for me to pull off the cooking stream as a freaking floating head and arms, I'm gonna have to get a blue bodysuit. Hey, Yeah, dude. Man, life has been wild. Your ADHD is crazy at the moment. Yeah. All right. This is the oil stop. Oh yeah, you have used 2 accounts. Dude. ADHD sense? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I want this. The names of these stops, man. All right. She geeked out and said, let you donate. Let her donate. Nice. Man, I am sorry. I am so sorry. I don't allow donations anymore. But I'm sorry that stopped. That whole PayPal kerfluffle kind of screwed everything up. Yeah, what's up, Annie? That whole PayPal thing screwed things up, I'm still pissed off about that. all the apps, the software is not running right now. when she said floating head ball man, I was gonna say, or am I, and switch to the VTuber, app. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm in trouble. What'd I do? I promise I haven't set anybody on fire recently. Oh, I stopped using him because I'm pretty sure it's half the reason Soup stopped showing up on a regular basis. I can neither confirm nor deny if there has been any arson of any kind in my past. That is beyond the stretch of what we are currently on. Let me I'm trying to remember which piece of software I used for it. So give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. Yeah, no, it's weird. It's actually Liebel. Soup has been really hard on the schoolwork lately, is what it is. Soup has been throwing his all. Oh, crap. Will it work? One moment. All right, so I can't do this entirely like I did previously. Let me just Let me reboot the software so I can get the right camera on here. Sorry, I am doing like 6 different things all at the same time here. God, it has been a while since I did this. I don't even have my... All right, I will take a look. I will take a look at after stream. God, it has been a while since I did this. In fact, I'm literally holding a camera up at the moment. Annie wants in the box? All right, let me throw Annie in the box real quick. All right, let me... I have no idea how well this is calibrated at the moment. Brain. I never converted this over to the new setup when I changed it. Crap, that's not working. That's not what I meant to do. All right, ooh, this might get spicy for a moment here. Window capture to... There we go. Dude, do you know how hard it is to find one with a beard? Dude, it is so hard to find one with a beard. Let's see if this works. That doesn't work. Okay, so that doesn't work because we are not in the correct... Is it this one? Don't worry, I'm still here. Is it this one? Yes and no. This might actually be it. No, it is not it. um Back to this one. I will do what I gotta do to get that set up and make that work. You know, again, because I don't have that set up with my current webcam setup. Because that requires a second webcam running to do it. Check Discord. I am going to have to mute my mic. I give that a that's a 4 out of 10. I mean, hey, the crazier the chat is, the more entertaining it is, you know? God knows it's been forever since I had a wild active chat. I'd give that a 4 out of 10. There were a couple of blackouts that came back. One Nerf gun. Two Nerf guns. And the great granddaddy of them all. I only have 3. There was a point in time I wanted to get more, but just, you know, life started getting tough and I wasn't able to afford them. Okay, it's a little hard to tell from, on stream, but that's 3 feet long. That's 3 feet long. Yeah, Reaper, we know you're a cop. I can bring Nerf gear onto stream. It's a little more suspicious if I brought a real one. Oh man, I want the minigun. Oh. I want the minigun. Don't tease me telling me you've got that one. There ain't nothing wrong. I mean, I got at least another hour to go. At least another hour. Yeah. I gotta work tonight, but it's a backstock night, so I can afford to freaking stay on till almost noon my time. I wish I could go to 3:45. I wish I could. If I went that long, I would not wake up in time for work. And as much as I don't like work, I need to work. Just decided you're not pulling any gears until I take those two out, didn't you? I unfortunately got to work tonight, but as usual, the birthday stream will probably be 24 or at least 12. You know me. If I'm gonna stream for my birthday, I'm gonna try to stream as long as I can. Let's put it this way. There's at least one of those recipes that requires being in the fridge overnight to be ready. And we might not stream to all night. I mean, we might not cook continuously. We might do we'll cook in sections, you know. We'll do the early prep, then we'll take a break, we'll do some cooking, we'll do some gaming, come back, do some more cooking, stuff like that, you know? What am I going to play during that time? It'll probably be a lot of marbles. Probably be marbles. And just stuff similar to that. What is happening? Oh, right. My iron mines are deficient right now. Right, my iron mines are deficient. I mean, how could I not play marbles? It's legitimately one of the games that's my chat's favorite. You know, how many of you guys enjoy playing marbles? You know, who knows? I might even build a model during that time. Tell you what, $750 for the cooking stream, $1,000, and I'll get my dad to put together a kit. I'll get $1,000 and I'll get my dad to put together a kit while I'm cooking. You can't tell me that wouldn't be funny watching my old man struggle with a Gundam kit. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't hear from you about it for a while, so I freaking forgot. How is that going? Did it kick off? Yeah, the last time he was on stream was for the fishing stream I did with him. Well, we played played Fishing Planet together. That was a fun stream. I still play that game occasionally. Yeah, no, I know. Dude, work. You know, I pretty much lately it's just been living for work for me. You know? Which sucks. I hate the fact that to get by, you know, that to get by, I pretty much have to live at work. It sucks. 1 out of 10, cannot recommend. I mean, at least you're getting to sit all that time. I didn't even get that. I get bitched out when I spend more than 5 minutes on break. Believe me, it is not a challenge on whose job is shittier. You know, in general, all work is shitty. And that's a damn fact. Come on, get that. Get that out of your system. Sure. I'd be down. Depends on when and doing what. Dude, it has been so long since I played Multiversus. I didn't even know people were still playing that. Minecraft? Wait, why is Zood wanting me to go to sleep? Hey, what's up, Yuki? Oh no, no. That is horrible news. That is horrible news, Yuki. The good news is we got at least one person with experience with it here. Yeah, no, it's true. He has experience with COVID. Yeah. Oh, dude, that does suck. I think I might be one of the few of my regulars that hasn't gotten it, and I still don't know how to feel about that. Get well soon though, Yuki. I hope everything goes well for you. If you just need some, oh yeah. If you Yuki, if you need somebody to just freaking vent to on Discord or something, just know I'm always, I'm pretty much always on Discord, even if it says I'm offline. So you can always drop me a line if you just need to talk. About it. I can't give advice like Reaper would, but I can at least talk and let you vent about it. Yeah, I occasionally throw myself on invisible. Actually, I think I'm on invisible right now, in fact. Yeah, dude, well, Reaper, you got it bad enough to be hospitalized. There is a slight difference between most people. Most people did not get it that bad. I feel sorry for everyone who did, but you got it especially bad. Not the second time. That first time, though, man. Dude. That first time had the worst timing ever. That first time had the worst timing ever. It was literally the day after, like 2 or 3 days after that 500. The timing on that was just wild. All right. What are we looking at here? I do not need anything here. Yeah, I know. I know. What's worse is it declined because your bank flagged it as an irregular payment. And because your bank flagged it as an irregular payment, that caused PayPal to shut down my account. Good. That's fantastic to hear, Yuki. Dude, it is all right. It is all right. Shortly afterwards, they made some changes to their pay structure that make me kind of glad that I don't have it anymore. If I remember correctly, that specifically was because you wanted me to dress up as a butler on stream. If I remember correctly, that was when you wanted me to dress up like a butler on stream. If I also remember correctly at the time, you were saying if I do it, you were going to dress up as a maid. The payment never went through. that's my only argument against me not having to do that yet. That's right. I was going to do butler and he was going to be a cat maid. And I guarantee you his fiance is looking at him like right now like, the fuck were you smoking when you guys came up with that idea? That, or she's saying, all right, I want to see this outfit on you now, honey. Make him wear it. This was far before he was a cop. Well before he was a cop. God, it's always satisfying seeing them die against the wall. Yeah, no, it's like... I mean, while you're not wrong, he could do that. Why would he? When he can get it legally and not have to worry about people asking questions. Yeah, it just occurred to me. I am there are medium biters and I'm not wearing armor yet. Yeah, Reaper, Reaper has the advantage of he's a young cop, so he can be the cool guy still. He's not the older cop who with a freaking bone to pick. My phone is telling me I should get some help. What do y'all think? Do I need to get some help? It's hard to tell what these are sometimes. That's a chain signal. That's a chain signal. That's a regular one. I think that's all of them for this segment of track. Oh, nice, nice. And I actually grew up down the street from a cop too, I'll be honest. Dude was a little uptight. He was the kind of guy, he was the kind of cop who would absolutely freaking get up your ass if you walked on his lawn. Really? Oh, well, yeah, no, I understand that. Well, it's not even that he's a bad person. Later on when I got older, he and I got along fairly well, but and he did not like us kids when we were younger. Probably because we kept making his dog bark at funny hours of the night. Nice. Yeah, there are a lot of good cops out there. Don't ever think that there aren't any good cops out there, because for every bad cop there's easily a half dozen or more good cops. It's just the bad cops are the ones you hear about. All right, so I think we need a car. And we've just done something highly dangerous. We've given me a car. Nice. I forgot this thing is touchy. Oh. We're gonna have to do some tree clearing here. We don't want to destroy our car on the way. I mean, those are the moments that that a lot of cops live for. It's good to hear positive stories, man. What? I'll be honest, Zood, why does that sound like something out of a freaking manga? It's not what I wanted to do. Ooh. Ah, the spinners have emerged. Horse. Shit. Shit. Ah. It's from a movie. Oh, God. All right. I freaking died. It happened. We knew it was going to happen eventually. All right, I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I know we've talked about it in the past, and I know you guys would like, want to see it happen, but I did the numbers on how much I would have to be making from Twitch to be able to do Twitch for a living. I'd be having to make around $1,800 a month on Twitch to maintain my current standard of living. Just if you guys were interested, that's why I only do it as a hobby, because I cannot afford to do it for a living. I would have to take up living with other streamers, most likely, to be able to afford a place. Oh yeah, I know there's nothing wrong with doing it as a hobby. It's just sometimes I feel really bad about not streaming longer times. I want to stream more, but combination of bad headspace and just, money is more important. It makes it hard for me to justify it. I would love to make more money at it and stream to you guys, stream more often, but just not really an option, you know? Really did that. Oh, get out of there. All right, that's one nest down and 2 cars gone. Okay, let's not stand in the acid. I want y'all to notice that the freaking trees are moving. The trees are nicely animated. I ever noticed that before, and I'm kind of happy to see it. Huh. I just realized what I'm going to need this second stop for. Ammo. New person who dis. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you know, hope you're having a good time. Which way is that train facing? I cannot tell. I'd like to think I'm not too terrible. But I know I am actually that bad, so... you know. I'd say let me grab my shoes and we'll be out the door. Because I've actually got my keys and wallet on me right now, even though I'm just sitting around the house. It's honestly kind of a habit. Never know when you're going to need to skedaddle. Oh God, I'm old. God, I'm old. I used skedaddle unironically. Oh God, I'm old. I'm... Reaper, you know better than that, dude. You are looking for that doghouse today, ain't you? Can't use those yet, so we'll just use fast inserters. You'll have to forgive Reaper. He's still young. He'll learn eventually. That first time he has to sleep on a couch. I mean, it's called working online. To be fair, Zood, that's actually kind of what you've all but claimed to be aiming to do. I'm not saying it's right, I'm just saying it happened. Ah, so he's a pachinkoer, huh? Gotcha. He's a gambler. He's a gambler. He makes his money by gambling, or he made some successful investments and is living off of that. That actually very well could be what's happening here. He made some successful investments and he's living off of that. You ain't gotta be smart to make good investments, you just gotta be lucky. Or have somebody do it for you. Mostly that one. You know what? It really isn't. My sister, for the first time in her life, is just working an office job after working in food service of various kinds for for her entire working life. She's loving it. She wishes she'd gotten an office job 5 years ago. She's making more than she ever did, and she's happy. And doesn't come home from work feeling like her back's giving out on her all the time. And y'all know who my sis is. It's Steph. You know, OG Steffi that comes through sometimes. Yeah, the big thing is getting enough pay. I mean, you could always be like my roommate who just walks everywhere. He knows who he is. He knows who he is. I don't need to say anything else. He knows exactly who he is. And there ain't nothing wrong with walking everywhere. Don't get me wrong. There is nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. But, maybe try, what do you call it? Using some fucking common sense. And eating enough to freaking sustain your, to sustain your level of exercise. That's a big one right there. That's a big one. Eat enough to sustain the level of exercise you do on a daily basis. If you walk everywhere for a living, maybe eat more than a Hot Pocket and a thing of instant noodles every day. I know I'm one to talk with what I do, but when I get home from work, a lot of times I come home to freaking eating some, some roast beef or something. Put some, put some protein in my body after a night of getting by on the bare minimum intake. Like, I know this seems a little petty for me to say it this way, but this is a genuine beef I kind of have with one of my roommates. His idea of a good quality meal is eating a can of ravioli and going to bed. And that's all he's had that day. Like, I have horrible dietary habits, and I eat more than that. Like, I'm not even kidding. He weighs 100 pounds when he's wet from a shower. And he walks everywhere. Like, there are times I am genuinely kind of concerned for his health. How did spitters? Spitters. And of course, this is the section of belt that, despite being saturated with I have been asking that for a long time. I mean, it feels like all I do is eat too. I mean, I got a freaking jar of peanut butter next to the freaking computer that I eat a spoonful of occasionally. You know? Bro, I've seen pictures of you. You ain't fat. You big boned. Nah, you ain't fat, man. You work for, you do a fairly dangerous job for a living, so you do need a good bit of meat, freaking meat and protein intake to maintain. The trick is you need to keep down on the carbs while you're eating all that meat and protein. I have not seen you in a while, but I know you were skinny as shit. Yeah, and as long as you keep down the carbs, you'll be good, you know. You know, there ain't nothing wrong with having some bread, but don't freaking make a sandwich for every meal, you know. You know, do the common sense stuff. Go on walks or runs on on a regular basis, even if it's just freaking around the block once a day. You know, eat some fruit. You ain't got to make sandwiches from it. Make French toast. You know, if you're gonna be fat about it, make French toast. You know? Besides, what you should be doing is, instead of getting bread, you should be getting low carb tortillas instead. You know? Yeah, they taste a little funky with peanut butter, but they work. And it's better than better than freaking bread for you. Yeah, despite the way I look, I do occasionally have good ideas. I don't know how well grilled cheese would do in a tortilla. Maybe throw in some lunch meat with it if you're gonna do that. You know, like some turkey or chicken. Bologna, yep. Well, that's a fried bologna sandwich, not a grilled cheese. The ketchup part's what gets me. I like tomato soup with my grilled cheese. I'm not sure I'd like ketchup with it. And grilled cheese is not the healthiest for you. It's a comfort food, especially with. All right, I will say this: if you're gonna make grilled cheese for yourself, use mayo instead of butter. You know, put mayo on the freaking bread. Put mayo on the bread instead of butter. It'll taste better, and it's about the same in terms of not healthy for you. And it's a lot easier to keep mayo around than it is butter. I am probably being an idiot manually going through these woods like this, but all right, and we are officially at the limit of what we can carry for wood. Let's go empty our inventory. Yeah, the whole point of using butter or mayo in that situation is to put enhance the crust on the bread. The browning 57. What kind of fucking bread are you using? Okay. What you should be doing is getting a good sourdough, a good small sourdough loaf. Friggin' sourdough bread is great for, for grilled cheese. I spare heavy armor and weapons. Yeah, fair enough. Sweet. Glad to have you guys. Always great to see people, enjoy my content. Hopefully I will be streaming more often from here on out. I'm really trying to make an effort to stream more. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Sourdough bread with fisher meat? Yeah, I can understand that. What do you think bologna is? Actually, to be fair, a lot of bologna is not actually normal meat. So, it's a lot of, it's bologna is best described as meat product. That's a good way to describe bologna. Meat product. Makes me wonder how you'd react to potted meat, Zood. Hey, I will do my best to stream more often. I want to stream more often. After the 6th, it should ease up at work a lot because we've got inventory coming up. Inventory's coming up at work, and that's giving me a. You ever heard of spam? It's nice to see that spam's reputation precedes itself. I mean, everyone says hell no to spam until they ain't eaten in 3 days and it's all you can afford. You know. Everyone says no to spam until it's all they can afford and they ain't eating. You know, like, spam is a desperation food. Spam is a desperation food. It's not saying it can't be good. It's just a desperation food for most people. Spitters are starting to come out and play. Let's see if we can identify the spitter corpse. They're back here. Let's see if we can see them on the minimap. I've never been the biggest fan of canned sardines. Yep, that's a spitter right there. Ugly fuckers, ain't they? They throw acid. Honestly, if I'm going to eat fish, I want it to be fresh. You know, nothing against canned fish, but if I'm eating fish, I'd rather it be fresh because because that way I know what was done to it. There ain't nothing worse than not knowing what was done to your food. When it comes to stuff like fish. I mean, I can't say I disagree with you on that one there, Reaper. Fresh caught is always better. Always better. And I'm lucky. I am very fortunate where I live. I am right on the coast. I am right on the coast, and I know the best places around here to go and get fish from. I know the best places around here to go and get fresh fish from, and to cook it myself. Boy, I love me some swordfish, man. Boy, I love me some swordfish. Ain't nothing better than some freaking swordfish. I have not tried shark, although I have had alligator. Dude, you can go to the grocery store here in the US and get alligator. Hell, you can go, down in Florida, you can literally go to restaurants and get it. I mean, It's not at the not at the grocery store that I work at, but I know for a fact there are places in my home state where you can buy Swan. Personally, you will not catch me eating scorpion. If my food crunches that much, it better be a chip. All right, I think we need to make another car. And we need to go tackle another mess. Honestly, this one over here is getting to be this one over here is starting to be a pain in my butt. Should we take them out and remove our source of entertainment? Or do we ignore them for a while longer? They are starting to damage our wall again. What time is it? Yeah, a while to go still. What I need to do, this one is probably too big for me to face off with right now. So I am gonna drive over to here and secure this area for my for a bit, for my to secure the oil supply. So I need to go grab more walls because I do not have enough walls. Soon enough, we will have regular freaking combat shipments. Holy shit. It has been forever since I was asked about something like that. I have to 100% say I would make an effort to get out there, yeah. I would make an effort to try to get there. Yeah. I would do my best to make it to it. God, now you're making me feel like I need to start saving and go get a suit. But yeah, no, I would come. You know? Oh, man. Do I have the stuff for pump jacks? I have enough for 3. I'll make them. Let's plonk down my favorite death machine. You know what I forgot? Ammo. I forgot ammo. I would be honored to come. I think that'll be enough to get us started. It's going to take a minute for the belt to fill back up after I just decimated it like that. Those spitters are starting to do some damage. Oh wait, that's right. Of course, of course, I hit the tree twice. How did I get through before? Was it down here? You know what? I'm just gonna walk. I can't trust myself with the car. Yeah, I would be delighted to come to you guys' wedding. Let's see if I can get through these woods. Probably safer for all of us if I don't drive the car. Because the train's so much better. The train is so much better. It stays on its tracks, and all I have to do is make sure I don't hit anything. Let's hope. Of course I did that. Let's hope I don't need any more land than that for this. You guys still in the planning stages, or you know, waiting a while? All right, there we go. I've at least got they're really going hard. All right, I'm not planning on actively powering anything over here just yet. I need to get the train over here. But gonna at least put down a few pump jacks. And the music got serious. Gonna go ahead and clear out these trees a little while I can. Are you guys in the planning stage, or are you guys still just talking about it? I know she's your fiance, and you know you guys are engaged. Are you? You're still talking about what you want to go down. All right, that's good. Yeah. I'm guessing you're both wanting to make sure you guys are in a financially stable spot before you start thinking about actually tying the knot. That's a smart thing to do. Not enough people do these days. How I know? All you gotta do to know is to look how stupid half of social media is. I swear, if I had $1 for every person on social media who got married before they were ready, I'd be a millionaire right now. Maybe even a billionaire. Yep. Yeah. I'm glad you guys have your head on straight about that. Because there ain't nothing stupider you can do than rushing into it and not being ready. It is better to take your time and make sure you guys are ready than to rush into it because you're in love and you want to get it done. So much better to be, to just be ready. That is a scary thing to be called a mentor. That actually kind of scares me a little. Like, I try hard to be a decent person, but the idea of being called a mentor does scare me a little. Glad you think that. Actually, that actually. Thank you so much for saying that, dude. Yeah. Holy cow! I don't think I've ever had anyone say something like that to me. Holy shit, man! Thank you. Sometimes it feels like life's been one big train of fuck ups. So there ain't enough positivity in this world. Straight up. I'd like to say you'll get it when you get older, Zood, but I'll be honest, sometimes I don't get the point of them. Just when you find that girl that's, you know, that's the right one, man, you'll want one. The meaning of it today is a lot different than it was even just 50 years ago, though. Little history on it. Back in the day, weddings were used primarily by the nobility to tie families together. That, you know, and even now, that's a big motivation behind it is you want to tie your families together in a way that everybody recognizes. That's the big thing. It's a way to tie yourselves together both legally and and emotionally. Less emotionally than legally, but still a lot emotionally. Point is, they're rather important, and historically they've been rather significant. Less so now than they used to be, but again, still important. These days, it's more of an emotional attachment, and joining your images together in the eyes of the government. A lot of it is government related. Not even gonna lie. Don't bring the Habsburgs into it. That's a recipe for disaster. I mean, and even in their situation, it wouldn't have gotten as bad as it did if they would have actually brought a little fresh blood into the family every other generation. Literally, if they just stop, if it was just every other generation, they just married someone not related to them, it would not have been that big a problem. That is literally the folly of the Habsburgs, is they just couldn't learn their lesson on that front. I'm not saying it's right, I'm just saying it happened, Yeah. Now, it is 100% a case of it. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying it happened. Fucking Habsburgs, they're a thing. They're an unfortunate relic of history. The funny thing is, you can actually tweet at the last Habsburg on Twitter. By the way, he's on Twitter. Of course, the Habsburgs is a part of history most people would be happy to forget. So, I can't blame everyone for not knowing who the Habsburgs are. They're a piece of history most of us would rather have forgotten. Of course, Zood, you don't exactly study much history, do you? The reason he and I know about the Habsburgs is because we make a habit of studying history when we can. And the Habsburgs is an unfortunate piece of history. A perfect example of what happens when you think you don't need to wrap it. You are absolutely correct. History can be very boring and can be terrible. But if we do not learn from history, how you doing, Valnek? If we do not learn from history, then eventually we will repeat those mistakes because we did not learn what happened the last time those mistakes were made. It is, as they say, doomed to repeat itself. Not really hunting achievements. My goal is a 1 million, a 1 million of every circuit per second on a rail world. I mean, you're not wrong, Zood. You're not wrong, but yep. And it's good, and I'm planning on doing it on a rail world, which is going to make it even more challenging because I'll have to stretch out my base over a large, span. When I get to the Mega Base stage, I'm literally going to have whole sections of the map just dedicated to one circuit. Let's see, what is my production like right now? Currently, I am not actively producing any because my mall is not moving. Who did it? Hey, Yuki's back. Dude, you should go listen to some Sabaton. You should listen to Sabaton because Sabaton does fantastic tracks about history. Yeah, Sabaton does fantastic tracks about history. Mostly about wars, yes, but those tend to be the spots where we need to learn the most about history. Okay. I need you to go look at some Sabaton music videos. Because they are friggin' works of art. Yeah. You know, let me just share, put one on the Discord for you, dude. Let me pull up one and share it to the Discord for you. This one would actually pertain to where you currently live, so I'm not 100% sure he'll get the meaning behind this one, but this one is just phenomenal. And what's even more is this is a tribute one. That's a tribute one. I put 1916 in the music channel on the Discord, the Sabaton music video for it. They did that one, 1916. If you've never heard that one, dude, yes, it is great. And when you understand what it's about, when you read what they, what they talk about at the end, if you're not just holy cow, man. That song, every time I hear that song, I can cry. I know. And you can make fun of me all you want for that, but when you hear the song and you understand what it's about, you can't help but it. 80s. Ooh, wow. Wow, dude. the dude, you guys hammered me with two that really get me too. Just anything Sabaton. Just anything Sabaton is like fucking awesome. The Bismarck. Bismarck is another good example. Last Stand. Great War. There's one. Great War. Let me see here. Soldier of Heaven's a good one, although that one will, that one's, man. Dude, there's so many good ones. I mean, to be fair, I've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes. I've still got to upload the VOD after the stream. So I am going to call it here. And I will see you guys hopefully in just a day or two. All right. I know Sunday I am off, so I will probably be streaming all night Sunday night my time. But I'll probably also try to stream Friday morning. So I will catch you guys next time. See you later.